Well, hello and good morning. Tibbs, Wombat, y'all are here right on time. And I think that's beautiful. We're gonna get started by showing progress. So, normally I don't build this much off stream, but the fact of the matter was that this was very tedious, almost I would say boring work. Almost boring. This got close to boring just because the amount of poking and prodding at the setup I had to do to actually make it run. And actually I see gaps in the water line here and I'm a little concerned. And I just want to make sure everyone's getting plenty of hydration here. Everyone's getting lots of hydration. Yep, we love that. Everyone's getting so much hydration. The actual production on these lines is only 600 parts per minute, so they're technically not supposed to be absolutely full. The belts go at 780, so there's supposed to be gaps. In this situation, I definitely wanted to get a lot of this build done. You guys see me do about half of these fuel refinery and packager setups. And then the other half was just it was repeating it. And then a lot of the line running again was excessively tedious. Which I love. I love that. And in this situation I just kind of zoned out over the weekend and worked on it in my free time. But we have all 8 sets of refineries producing 600 fuel meters cubed per minute on each set. And the goal is having these output lines with these small fluid buffers, then feeding all into these lines heading over here to our wonderful, fantastic, beautiful generators. So I did 4 of these generator lines kind of as an example. These were easy to get set up. It was a pretty fast... I wouldn't say it was a fast build because I ended up having to do a lot of checking and balancing just to make sure everything was running correctly. Now, you will notice that all of these are overclocked. I would have had to build 240 fuel generators to complete this build appropriately. That's a lot of generators. So almost all of these are overclocked to 200%. So I only have to build 120. The last generators on each line are only overclocked to 150%. And that's just to give the lines a little bit of wiggle room and make sure the pressure is consistent. Everyone hates tinkering. Josh, if you weren't sassy, I'd be worried. So today our first objective is pretty simple. We just need to put up the other... Jesus Christ. Truck just honked like right outside. Fucker. So we need to finish these last 4 lines of generators. Now, you'll notice I'm only really building in this direction. And the reason for that is I'm not exactly sure how much space I have going this direction. Like, I know I have those islands over there, and I got super close to the world's edge with those liquid water pumps. But in this situation, I'm just going to continue building off to the left here. Just to be on the safe side. Again, those islands, used to be semi out of bounds. So I'm trying to play it safe, for better or worse. Why is there so much god blessed noise outside? Like, I know it's outside, so naturally that's where noise happens. That's where the noise lives. I'm the big boss noise. No one's going to get that reference. Laz Harley Marie, good morning. Adventure Josh, good morning. They have been for 17 years. Oh. Wait, what? That must be because I only have the final generator in each line overclocked once. Les Harley, that's true. I don't want to, but that is true. I should have enough space. I should have enough space. The real struggle with this. Hold on a second. The real struggle with this has actually been having enough stuff in my inventory for all of them. That's been the real difficulty. There's always nuclear. Don't bring that evil on me today, Ricky Bobby. I'm already dealing with aluminum today. I don't want to build up. I can build out. I have plenty of space. It's just this is already a massive build. Hello, goat. Goodbye, goat. I'm more just complaining for the sake of complaining, though, when it comes to that. It's therapeutic. Okay, what do I need to grab here? Definitely motors and encased industrials. Copper sheets, yes. Oh shit, Cat's getting their Swayman jersey today. We do love our psychopath. Okay. We now technically have enough copper sheets to cover this build. What am I doing? I have hypertubes for a goddamned reason. I'm so used to not using them still. Tibbs, don't you remind me. I see the nuclear pasta in the top right corner, since it appeared, has been taunting me. Just every so often, it's like, hey Dan, I'm here. Hey, I'm nuclear pasta. How do you make me, huh? You gotta get the nuclear into the pasta somehow. And I'm like, you shut the fuck up. How dare you? Really, in front of my salad? I don't know, Wombat. I don't know if I'm making a building around all this. I don't know if I want to make a building around all this. It's offshore. I don't know if I want to deal with it. I don't know if I feel like trying to design a box that'll fucking work. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Here's the thing, though. If I decide I want to try and put a box around those motherfuckers, we're not getting to aluminum today. And I don't know how I feel about that, because I put off aluminum for a while. The amount that I have put off aluminum for is too damn high. Really? Right in front of my Fix-It trademark handbook? I'm not going to be able to carry enough. Can I? Technically that is, but I need space for rubber. Nope, take your tubes, Daniel. This one looks cool. Whee! This whole power setup has been a very fun and interesting side project, especially loading the exact amount of plastic packages I needed in those closed loops to make sure it's constantly running. That has been an experience. It's barely enough. Just barely enough. All right, let's get the rest of these generators made. Oh no, Wombat. Oh no. Yeah, I don't even... You saw with this build when we like first started, I won't set up screw manufacturing until I get the cast iron screw recipe. I just won't. I refuse. I will not do it. Oh, also, I am keeping a regular eye on the Satisfactory mod manager. The moment, and I mean the moment, Satisfactory Plus has a clean install, we're gonna poke and prod at it. I'm gonna give it a little off-air testing, but if it's functional, and I mean if it's functional, I'm not setting any other like minimum other than that. It can be as difficult as it wants to be. The moment it's functional, I'm going to start dedicating a day a week to it. At least until I get so excessively frustrated at it that I uninstall it. Because at that point, who knows? Who the fuck knows? I return with supplies. Oh, little far, little far. Let's switch back out. I can't because I have so much stuff. Why is life so hard? I'm going to put you guys away real quick. Also, I'm going to say minor complaint. Every time I put the jetpack on, I have to redefine what my preferred fuel is. And I really wish it would just, like, remember. Because that seems like a really easy quality of life thing to do. Also, Wombat, am I following you? Because I didn't see you live. Yeah, I'm not following you on this account. I was following you on the Rob and Dan account. I'm not following you on this account. That's why I didn't see you live. Okay. I was going to be like, why haven't I seen him live? I'm not following him, dipshit. Dan, you're just dumb. No one did anything wrong, Dan. You're just dumb. Sometimes I'm just dumb. How did I do this? Ground floor. Also, set the junction first. For my health, I may not want to watch. You see, now I want to watch so I can scream at you. Is that the correct distance? 4 2/2. Nope, that's too far. That's it. All right, let's draw these all out. Cat has requested burritos of some kind for lunch today. So we'll see about that. You all should have a burrito. Well, I'm certainly eager for a burrito. I'm going to throw a second option by them for luncheons. No. Fucker. Why? Ugh. Then where was I ending those lines? One tick after the foundation. Okie dokie. One thing that I have been enjoying the absolute hell out of... hell out of... I don't know why I decided to choke there. Sometimes I just choke. It is how all of these lines are perfect mirrors of each other, including down to like where the different stands for the pipelines are at, where every power pole is, where everything horizontally on the foundations are. Not vertically, because the math doesn't math quite, or it didn't when I started setting up this build. And they're not like quite perfectly set aligned on foundations, but that's all good. So this is going to be line 5. What we might do actually here is do lines 5 and 6 at the same time, and then run the hookups from our main feeds. I actually think that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to go back for more fucking concrete. $200 concrete a minute, nicely placed on foundations. No. Wombat. No, Wombat. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch what you've been doing. Do you remember? Do you remember what we did with Teddy's first Satisfactory stream? Y'all remember that? What if we did that to Wombat? How would you feel about that, Wombat? You loved watching that VOD. Did you enjoy my abject anger and frustration? I had a similar moment because I wasn't able to see the first part of Teddy's stream from the other week where he did the one, and I mean just one coal generator and him trying to figure out water. And I'm really glad Kat wasn't here when I was watching that part of the VOD because I was screaming. I was actually screaming at times. Tibbs, I don't want people to send me their save files. I would get them mixed up. I would get them mixed up with other files, and it would not be a good time. I know me. I don't want to risk it. So, Wombat, let's just back that up like half a second though. Are you doing stupid things on purpose, or are you doing things that aren't the most efficient possible because you want to get certain objectives accomplished? Because the first one, I'm just going to throw things at you for. The second one is an entirely viable strategy when in the right context. Because just doing stupid things for the fact that you want to do stupid things, that's going to get annoying and old real fast. But stuff like Teddy does, where he A, doesn't know better, which is fine, and B, actually has things that he wants to accomplish in game, and he is working towards those goals, whether I like how he's doing it or not, that's legit. That's legitimate. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. The last thing I'm going to do is actually hook these fuckers up. First thing, I'm actually going to run this line over here just to make life easier for me. You're totally just trying to get things done. Oh no, okay, so I'm definitely gonna rib people for stuff they do for that kind of thing, but also I get it. Because sometimes you just want to get this done. Like for example, for this build, I had to buy a lot of Alclad sheeting with tickets just to run the water. Just for the water lines themselves. Incredibly inefficient. I should have just set up aluminum processing instead of using so many tickets to buy shit. But I really wanted to get this build done. So I made the active choice to use my coupons. It was definitely not the most efficient choice. But that's fine. There are manifolds where space allows and where high throughput is necessary. But no space in legacy infrastructure is what it is. Okay, so it's like you're using all of the latest and greatest in it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the activity over on the Blue Skis. I've been much more active on Blue Sky this week, and I'm very proud of myself. Ugh, crystal oscillators. Blech. That's another thing I really need to do is get crystal oscillators going. I really need to get crystal oscillators going. Okay, how did I do this? Stair step down, 1 foundation's length. And then we continue trucking. We continue that trucking on. I have to go back for more copper sheets, too. I've been burning through copper sheets on this build. Oh, that's 1 before center. Delightful. And we are going to go auto for the... we're going to go auto? I do believe we can't just take it directly there, can we? No. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, one other. I made a couple of changes to my design on this after I did them. I forgot to show this, so we're going to go back really, really quick. Yeah, so many people have moved over to Blue Sky at this point, and I'm good. I don't even keep Twitter open now. I checked it like twice this weekend, but I ended up like closing the tabs. So I still have the valves on these output lines just in case. I don't have them on at all. They're set to 600, so I don't have them doing anything at the moment. I'm just keeping them there more as a precaution. I did take over here. I did take off the valves on the heavy oil lines because they were starting to choke just a little bit. And it was causing issues with the fuel production. So I'm going to let it, I'm going to start using all of these lines, and then I'm going to check the loads just to see if I need to adjust them slightly. Maybe I put some of those valves back on, but I did take those off. Also, every fuel line, just be on the safe side because I saw a little hiccuping in each one, has a Mark II pump, pipeline pump on them, just to keep the pressure consistent, because I need this at 600 constantly. Kali, good morning. Radio control units suck. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to those. I'm not looking forward to those at all. But thank you for the activity over in Bluesky. I see many notifications out of the corner of my eye. Okay, we need to bring these lines over. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Three ticks in. Okay. Again, we're mirroring this setup. All right. That's one. Let's build this direction. In an unfortunate series of events this weekend, both Rutgers and Iowa lost. Both Cat and my teams lost. Lost ye old football games. Rutgers had a real good shot too. They could have won their game. It was a high scoring affair And then Iowa just fucked it up. Bad. Not good. Bad. I'm going to give these lines a few moments to fill here. I want them to be well pressurized. What is happening? Oh, it's just starting to reach. Yeah, I want these lines to all pressurize. 600 and 600. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I have to go back for copper sheets here. Ugh. What is this part of the factory for? There is a lot of these plants. So, this is a multi-stage, I'm going to say setup, because I don't, it's not a facility, because I don't have a structure for it. But this is a multi-stage setup that does a couple things to generate power. The overall goal for this is generate power. I package water. I pump water up from the bay to package it in all these wonderful packagers, which then comes over to these refineries, which has all these purple lines coming over from previous refineries that are all converting crude oil into heavy oil. The heavy oil is then mixed in packages with the water to make diluted fuel, which is then immediately ripped open from the packages and poured out and pumped into these lines and sent over to our fuel generators. All fuel generators are overclocked in some capacity. Most are overclocked to 200%. In fact, I need to do that on these. And the reason we're overclocking so many of them is because otherwise I'd have to build 240 of these motherfuckers. So instead I'm only building 120. Now, for anyone who might feel like doing the math right now, each of these generators is generating 500 megawatts of power. I'm going to have 120 of them. So 500 times 120 minus 1,000 is the amount of power that this setup is going to be generating. I had to think about that for half a second. Oh, no, it's not minus 1,000. It's minus... Yeah, it is 1,000. Yeah, it is 1,000. I think, what's 250 times 4? Oh, it's 1,000. Yeah. Son of a bitch. We can't all be time travelers, Kali. We can't all be in the future. If I was in the future, I would come back and give myself some lottery numbers. Okay, I think we've given these lines enough time to fill. I think we've given enough time to fill on these, so let's start hooking them up here. Get these on the grid. I love hearing that little rev. Every time one gets plugged in. Oh dang, I'm almost out of cable. Wait, no, I still have about a stack and a half. Never mind. I thought I had half a stack left. Boom. Okay, so we just need to check the pressure on this. Both are going at 600 meters cubed per minute. You'll love to see it. Good here. 600, 600. 600 and 600. Now we check our grid. 67 gigawatts. I would owe them 17 spleens. Why do the Time Hornets want spleens? Nope, no, that's a Dagwood question, and I don't want the answer to it, actually. Nuh-uh. We're just gonna bask in the glory of so much motherfucking power. So much motherfucking power. I need stuff. I need to go back again. Water's moving. Only 2 lines haven't been utilized. So majority of this setup has now been kicked on. Which means if I fucked anything up, we're going to know it real fast. Also, how goddamn cool is this? Oh, I love it. I love it. Techno Archmage, good morning. You're the first one to hit the good morning button. Good morning. Resin byproduct is flowing. No backups. You love to see it. Okay. Let's get our jetpack back on. Again, I really wish it would save my setting with my preferred fuel. Because every time I put it on, it consumes a little of my solid biofuel. The exchange rate is oh my. Spleens are similar to stem cells, but for time. We're creating lore here today. And I'm not sure Monday is a lore-safe day. We need con crud here. Do I need cable? I'll take a little bit. I'll take a smidge. I should grab some quick wire. Let's go over to Caterium Processing here. Good evening! They're actually going to skip Caterium Processing and go over to computers where the quick wire actually exists. Wombat, there's never a bad time to hit any of those buttons. It's not like there's a cutoff. What time is it there, Kali? Usually say you come around, it's about like 1, 2 a.m. $1:35 a.m. on a Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday. I'll just grab quick wire out of here. Question is that going to be enough? There we go. All right, now it's enough in my inventory. Encased industrials and more motors have been a really annoying part of this. Kali's all, thanks, Dan. Thanks? The fuck is wrong with me? Sonia was a very good little princess yesterday, by the way. Some of the neighbor kids were out and they were like talking at and waving at Sonia because she was just sitting in the door watching them. And I asked if they wanted to like meet her, and Sonia was very good about being held and letting the little neighbor kids pet her on the head. She got a squeezy treat after that, as she deserves. I know I need to load pipes into the dimensional depot. That might have to wait till after copper sheets, though. Whee! I'll need gas filters and radiation filters. I don't need gas filters. Not if I destroy anything and everything that produces gas ever. Radiation filters I will need. Eventually. That's not going to be for a while, though. Radiation I'm not doing radiation for a while. Gas filters, though. Gas filters. Unless, do I need gas filters to make the radiation filters? Because that would be dumb. I'd have to sew up my own butt? Wait, what? Sorry, what? I might just hand tink those out. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I'm not a horrible human being. I'm not gross and disgusting. What am I saying? Oh, we're good. We're good. That we technically have enough supplies for the rest of the generators. My butt is a gas per. Okay. Okay. First off, Kali, you know zero. You all don't know anything about my rear. My cheeks are private property. Second off, I'm going to switch back to my hover pack. Were I smart, I would have set up a hypertube over here. That's only if I was smart. I'm not. Wombat, do you have something to share with the class? What's up, Wombat? Good here. Here. Perfect. Wombat, share. Wombat, tell us what's up. What's up? What's up, buddy? Let's check the far end of these lines. Yes, yes, Tibbs, they are. Thank you. Yes, Tibbs. They indeed are. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Just want to see these at 50. These in particular, as long as these stay at 50, there is enough pressure on these lines. I know I'm sacrificing just a touch of power, but oh, unfortunately, Dag is correct. Unfortunately, Dag is correct. But the tiny amount of power we're sacrificing, making sure these lines are well pressurized, so worth it. So worth it. What else do I need to be loading in here? Is it just the steel pipes I need to be loading in? Very well. Very well. I probably need to load more concrete in. But that doesn't have to be like right meow. We're getting close to the finish line. Now, I'm not saying I'll have unlimited power here, because I still don't have some kind of Tesla cannon in this game, and I think that's a mistake. Because we're using science and engineering here, and I deserve a Tesla cannon in this. They did an abiotic factor, they can do it here. I'm sorry, I got off track. Point being, we're making progress. I don't know what the actual point of what I was saying there, to be honest. This will be line 7. Beautiful. Nope. Oh, are you kidding me? Already? It has not been an hour. No, I'm finishing this line. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, it is almost 9 a.m. My goodness. The good news is we're not going to need really any more load balancing work on this. We just need to put everything down and get everything connected. Otherwise, it's with the amount of prep and I'm going to say load balancing time I put into the refineries, the generators are handling themselves. Once I figured out I just need to only overclock the last one in each line to 150%, problems kind of solved themselves. We're not even losing that much power to that. So after this, we just have one more line of generators we need to toss down, and then we're there. And this setup will be complete. So will be our journey towards the dark side. Actually, the very light side, because we're generating so much power. Unlimited power. Just a very small amount of hand tinking. It's okay, Wombat. I'm just going to judge you very harshly. Here's what's going to happen, everyone. You got to take a break. Got to take a break. The Twitch gods demand a break. A quick check of the schedule here. Today, tons of Satisfactory. Power, as we're doing right now, and then afterwards, aluminum. Tomorrow, we are doing demos. A couple of demos that were recommended to me last week during Next Fest. Going to be trying a few of those out. Excuse me. Wednesday, more Satisfactory. We're doing aluminum, and then we're working through a lot of the milestones for phases 7 and 8. Thursday, potentially Deep Rock Galactic, Survivor, or Variety, and then Friday, our usual WoW's Day. And that's what's going on this week. Today's going to be a little bit of a longer stream, and then the rest of the week is going to be very, very normal. Exceedingly normal. Excessively normal. All right, 3 to 5 minute break. We'll be right back. More Satisfactory and more power coming up after this. Oh, and just like that, the ad break is complete. And we return to efficiency. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna finish putting down all of these generators. We're gonna need one more. Do one more line. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go from the other side. Lone Ruby Jess, good morning. How are you today? Parfait. And yeah, that's plenty of space. On the other side, I did something kind of weird. I think I used a half foundation over here. Yeah. That's fine. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to do a half foundation along this side. You're okay? Hey, sometimes just being okay on a Monday is the best thing you can do. And that's it. That's all of the generators. I have nothing left in my inventory. I have 0 things left in my inventory. It's all gone. A newbie, good morning. How are you today? Now, one thing I'm curious about is you all know how much I love my Remedy games. We did the Night Springs episodes on air, and those were a delight. Night Springs, the Night Springs expansion to Alan Wake 2 was an absolute joy. How many of you would like to see me play the Lake House live? The next and final story expansion to Alan Wake 2. One that kind of helps tie everything back into Control in the Remedy expanded universe. Remedy extended universe? I forget the exact name. I don't remember exactly when it comes out. I know it's this year, but I think it's later in November. Oh, you haven't finished Control yet, Wombat? Jeez. You're you may be a little behind on that one. Goodness. Oh, that worked out perfectly. The other beautiful part about the lake house is I already paid for the version of the game, the version of Alan Wake 2 that gives you access to it, so I'm not going to have to pay for that. I already did. I really wanted to pick up at least like a demo of the game Dag was playing last night. But there isn't a demo available, and I do not have game money right now. That's going to have to wait a bit. That game looked fun as hell, though. Get the exact name. I do forget the exact name. All right, power's ready to be run. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Wombat. I'm doing good, Anubi. I'm doing pretty good today. We're finishing up this power build. Simon, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Ducat, entering month number 2 of that. What was the game about? It was space salvaging. I have it on my wish list now for Steam, but I don't remember the exact name of it. All right, we'll let those lines fill. I need to overclock these. I can't copy paste and overclock, can I? No, I can't. I do have to actually, like, hand load all the crystals in, whatever. Good morning, AO. Astronauts, yes. Yes, it was astronauts. Well, bless you, baby girl. The tiniest snoofle. So, AO, I have some bad news. Not proud of this. In fact, I'm pretty disgusted with myself. I took Mumbadi's advice. And I'm overclocking all of these. So I only have to build 120. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that. I have not murdered burb. I have not murdered a single burb today. You can look at the VOD. Pull up the footage. I have murdered 0 burbs today. None burbs. Zero birds have been murdered. In fact, in this entire build, I haven't. Yeah. I don't know what happened to my my throat there. That was a little odd. There it is meant to be a single slug at the end of each. That's just to make sure the pressure on each line stays good and consistent. Otherwise, it can cause just a little bit of hiccuping, and the last 2 generators in each line can fluctuate a little bit. And I'd rather have the consistent power and then a little oscillation going on. So much more power. Now, each of these, except for the last generator in each line, is producing 500 megawatts. The last one is producing 375. Conan! Hey! Conan just woke up and flailed and hissed. Conan! Hi. You're okay, buddy boy. I think he had a nightmare. Okay. Do I see any yellow or red? Not at the moment. Any oscillation? No. Good night, Kali. I think he just woke up from a nightmare. Yeah, the thunk was him flopping on his other side, pawing at the wall a little bit, and hissing. I think he just had a nightmare. He's also now happy to be here. You're okay. All right, so now technically, this setup is complete. The oscillation that we do see in the line is coming from our geothermal generators, and it is minor. I mean, you can have some head scratches, baby. Yeah, no, I will murder 0 burbs today. That is my promise to everyone. There will be 0 burb murder. Birder? Apparently it's called birder? Ah, it's fucking cool. Everything's rolling. This setup has taken an immense amount of time and effort. And it is excessively overcomplicated, but God, it's satisfying to finally have done. And it added so much more power to the grid. Beautiful. Now we get to... Now... What if I don't want to do aluminum? What if I don't want to do aluminum? Do I have to do aluminum? Or if I just buy aluminum for the rest of my life? Call it an import. Conan, you can't lay your paw on my mouse cable. Conan, I need my hand. Conan, I need my hand. So Conan has grabbed my right hand, which is my mouse hand, with both paws, and is now licking and chomping at it. Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. I think that's, you know, Tibbs, I think that's actually what I'm most not looking forward to is getting up into the upper plateaus with the supplies needed to set up everything. If I was smart, I would run a hypertube up there. I hope I'm smart. All right, what do I need? Yeah, I want to get into the swamps. I really want to get into the swamps at some point, but it's on the opposite side of the map from me. We're good on all those. Oh, we actually need to restock on cable a little bit. I didn't realize that. Is there anything I need to restock on? Heavy modular frames, actually. The dimensional depot is actually looking pretty good. I just need to kind of think what I need to bring for aluminum processing. So that's going to be a lot of refineries. I will need water pumps. And I should build some portable miners. Because we're going to need stuff other than the bauxite. Conan, you cannot have my right hand again. Conan, baby. Do I want... I might want some AI limiters. Gotta build some mini dance. So, and I commented on one of Teddy's latest videos on this. I actually don't remember where that came from. And apparently that was in the episode, like Teddy's first episode, where he was just starting out Satisfactory, the one I reviewed live, and I don't remember that. And I can't tell if Teddy's gaslighting me here, or if I legitimately blocked out some of those moments from that episode from how horrifying it was. I'm deeply concerned it's the latter. It did cause me pain. But it was a good pain. It was a needed pain. Because sometimes you just gotta hurt to feel something. Let's see, what else do I want to grab? Do I need rubber? I should probably grab rubber. Oh, that was ass. I lost all my speed. Lost all my speed. Kids don't do speed. Unless your doctor tells you to do speed. Oh, I should grab rotors and regular frames, too. Also, I didn't grab heavy modulars. God dang it. Well, Tibbs, sometimes your doctor's like, hey, do speed. And then gives you a whole canister of Adderall. Conan, you're such a goof. You're a goof, my boy, I tell you. It's true. You're a total goof. Ah. Now the demos we're going to be playing here later this week that I do have planned. This could always change, or I could always add more to it, but the demos that I have planned here. Oh, I don't have Steam open right now. I don't keep Steam and Epic Game Store open at the same time. The games I have planned, at least, are Space mining rig, and Oathbound. Which should hopefully be a good time. Pieman, if not, I'm not going to sweat it. I'll find something else to do. Baby. Conan, how are you so disgustingly cute? Okay. There are no further delays. There's nothing else I can do to put it off. It's time. Go deal with bauxite. I don't want to. I don't want to. It's easy? Sure, it's you put the thing down, then you put the other thing down, then you slap them together with some Belterinos. And wham bam, that's how you make a baby dinosaur. Oh, the swamps are on the other side of the map. I won't go there. Plus, I already have the extractor set up here. I already put them down. I already laid my claim. All right. Figure the shit out. Man, that was an undertaking. Seeing it from up here, it's like, damn, that's a lot. I legitimately quadrupled my original power setup here, refineries and generators. Sir? First off, how dare you? Yeah, fuck off. I'm taking your body parts. So the first question that we need to ask ourselves is, where are we bringing the bauxite to? Not the aluminum, the bauxite. because we have to convert it from bauxite to the, I believe, alumina slurry, to then the raw alumina scrap, to then the aluminum products we want. Now we have 3 extractors set up for bauxite over here. The 2 we just saw, and then a third one over here. Third one over here. Third one all the way over here. God bless America. I hear anger. Really? Who's leaping? I heard that. Also, gimme. I hear the leapification going on. Who's fucking around? Y'all hear that, right? Oh, is it you? No, it's not you. Is someone a little bugged out? I don't want to do this. Yeah, I did overclock them already. Did I get the better recipe? Yes. Yes. Also, good morning, Spencer. How are you today? And let's just do a quick status check of how we're going to do this. Advanced refinement. Sloppy alumina. Getting sloppy. This is the recipe we're going to be using. All is well. So we can process bauxite at 200 parts per minute per refine. It was was it 200 or 120 for this recipe? No, it's 200 water. It's 200 bauxite. So 120 here. We're gonna hold on to some numbers in our noggin real fast. I know there's not a lot of space in there, but we're gonna do our best. Oh no, Tibbs, really? Oh dang. 120 plus 240, that's 360. That's 360. And yeah, I am bringing together all 3 of these. And we need to bring them together near water, which we do have quite a bit below us. Oh, electrode aluminum scrap. That I would bet they uses copper, right? 240. So we have 360 to 240. That's 600. That's an even number, and I love it. So for all of this, for all this bauxite, we need 3. Count them, 3 refineries for bauxite and 1 600 part per minute water line. Loppy. Good morning, Dagwood. How are you today? I am lamenting not being able to get that, at least a demo for that space game. I was talking about this earlier, and talking about watching you do some space salvaging yesterday. I really want to pick that game up. or at least a demo of it. Because I don't know if that's like 100% the game for me, but I want it to be the game for me, if that makes sense. So I think what we do here. Oh, we can actually make this much more clean. Beautiful, sexy, delightful. I want it to be a good game for me. It might be a little too technical because I know I tend to struggle with games that get to that level of granularity. But I want it to be a game for me. I want it to be a game for me. Oh, what's up, baby boy? So I think we do our aluminum, our base level aluminum refinement here, and we take it elsewhere as needed. These belts are going to be a little long. We'll survive. And we're going to set all of these to sloppy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And that's going to be producing 240, 480, 620 alumina solution per minute. So I'm going to need separate pipelines for that. Now, what the fuck do we do with alumina solution? Well, let's answer that question here. Make it into alumina scrap. Electrode alumina scrap. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. The fuck do I do with this water? The fuck do I do with this water? I don't know what I do with this water. Also, how am I going to get petroleum coke over here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Goose Fraba. Goose Roda. I hate my life. What's the other recipe feeling like? That's regular coal. Fuck that noise. There isn't a normal coal node around here that I can think of. Wait for it. Yeah, no, I don't love that. I mean, no, those are not going to work. Switch back to speakers, and the first sound that comes out, you going full Anixia. Oh no, Mark, left side, even side. I am not handling it. Handle it, Mark. How you doing, buddy? So I think the game is telling me to go fuck myself. And I bring petroleum coke over from there. I think... or I pipe heavy oil up here. Oh, Lord, do I have... Okay, hold on a sec, because I did the math really tight on these refineries and generators. I have to ask if I even have... That was a weird bump. I have to ask if I even have any heavy oil available on these lines. I do see one... No, the generator's not in the yellow. Oh, it is. It is every so often. It's in the yellow because it's not getting enough crude. That's bad. Why is that not getting enough crude? Where are these storage tanks at? No. Let me use the fucking ladder. Shit. Okay, something's wrong. Something's officially wrong. God bless. Well, that's fine. Okay, hold on a second. Now, that's fine. That's not fine. Top tank. Feeding to that side. Bottom tank is also feeding to that side. Okay. What I think is going on here is because this sucks. Because I took those valves off of each individual line to make sure they weren't hiccuping against the fuel refineries. They're now pulling differently off each set of refineries. So some refineries have a harder pull on them than others, and it's causing backups and slowdowns in the refineries themselves. Because each of these lines should only be... So after the splits, there's a split on each line. After the split, each of these should only be at 300 parts per minute. Before the split, the three lines should be at 400. But if they're not being pulled at equally, there's going to be God, I don't know the term for this. I actually don't know the term for what I'm talking about here. There's a difference in the draw on each line. So we have to put those chokes back on, but in a different spot. So we're going to put them like right here. And each of these is going to be set to 400. And I want these to be as close to the storage tanks as possible. So the storage tanks are getting as much pressure as they can while limiting the overall flow rate for the lines. Conan, off that. Not allowed to be on the tower. Come on. This isn't load balancing, but I don't know the term for what's happening here. I know there's a term for this. I don't know exactly what it is. Good morning, Michelangelo. Flow management? There's a technical term for this, and I'm struggling to remember what it is. This line's getting choked out hard. Those lines like aggressively stealing. Or demanding more. So I'm going to also put valves on here. The fuck? The hell is happening there? Excuse you? Okay. Maybe I'm just on drugs. Maybe I'm just doing a fucking shitload of drugs. Incrabulate? No. No. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Ooh. This valve placement is not something I'm super happy about. Can I copy paste these settings, by the way? No. No, I have to set each one manually. Am I injecting a marijuana? Ooh, fuck. Maybe. Maybe. How many marijuanas have you injected today, young man? Okay. Okay. Everyone should be behaving now. Everyone should be behaving now. Behave. I said everyone should be behaving now. Oh, yeah? Who are we playing first? Okay. Oh, I thought we got dropped to third. Huh. So wait, why was this one pushing at 600 meters cubed per minute just now? That's top line. I have a valve on it. It shouldn't allow 600. And this one's still stressing out. It doesn't have enough oil. What's going on with... That's fine. Oh, we're going to have to do some bug fixing, some bug crunching here in this setup, because if we don't have enough heavy oil to draw off for some petroleum coke, this isn't going to work. We have to take a break. We'll be back. I'll be back. We're going to get this though. We're going to get this today, god damn it. We're doing this today. We're doing this today. Let me tell you what here. I may have built this setup in a cave with a box of scraps. But I won't let aluminum win. More so, I'm not going to let this I'm not going to let this fuel issue win. Because this is, while, good lord, aluminum is a bastard, we have to figure out what's going on with our crude lines and what's going on with heavy oil before we can actually get the petroleum coke over to where it needs to be. Also, I need to start out lunch here real fast. Lunch motivation will drive me on. I have to make choices here, and I'm not good. I'm not good at making choices. I think I know. I think I know the game plan here. I think I got a game plan. We'll see. We'll see if this actually works, though. Yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Keep it simple. I always recommend keep it simple. Okay. All right, that's lined up. So in about, I would say a half hour, I'm gonna hit that button for lunchies. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna sort out these problems. So crude oil is not flowing consistently? But why? Do I need more line pressure? Yeah, so here's the oddball thing. This should be at 300 meters cubed per minute. We settled on not burrito because Taco Bell is cheaper. And I am totally okay with Taco Bell today. Because I can eat and Satisfactory at the same time. So we need to answer the question why this line pressure isn't consistent. Where is this oscillation coming from? Now, my immediate attempt at a solution is the overkill. It's the overkill solution, and it's apply an immense amount of line pressure. I don't think this is going to solve the problem, but I'm going to try. Because if this does solve the problem, it makes my life a lot easier. I've not tried flushing the line. I mean, let's see if this fixed it. All right. Stay above 300. Stay above 300. To 80 to 345. This one isn't consistent either. That one isn't consistent at all either. What the hell? Yeah, we're going to do a line flush. Full pipe network. We're flushing everything. Pumps at full, flows at max. Just needed to get over here. Oh man, if you could spring leaks in lines in pipes in this game, oh my god. I don't know if I'd be okay. I don't think I'd be okay if you could spring a leak in places. I have another idea as to what might be going on, but it'd be a little tinfoil hat. But it could be the load balancing going on here. It could be load balancing. And solving that problem is gonna get messy. Conveyor maintenance? My god. Yeah, it's still oscillating weird. I think it's because the line is too long. So what we're gonna do... This. This is gonna suck. Conan, off. That, no. Child. Baby boy child. You're not allowed to be on there. Yeah, I have to build it that high. Blech. And I might need to go and do this with all of the crude lines. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oopsie. Now it's happy. Now it's good and happy. Gonna have to shift it over here anyhow, but that's fine. That'd be fine. Okay. This should help better equalize the pressure across all of these refineries. I'll show you an invalid pipe shape. So the one we have to be concerned about now is this one. And they're doing just fine. You're doing fine? Yeah, you're doing fine. All right, that should fix that problem. Unfortunately, I did that for all 3 sets of heavy oil refineries. Fuck. Means I need to see. Yep. Yeah. So these are having the same issue. What about you guys? These guys are having some kind of issue. In that you can't... Excuse? What do you mean there's no flow? Fucking what? Game? We will have words. We will absolutely have words. And I think it's because I don't have the inline pumps on these first sets of pipes. So let's err on the side of caution and get some on here. Oh, the leaf blowers are back. Joy. I'm so happy. What fucking leaves are you blowing? No leaves are falling right now. It's too warm still. Okay. That should help pressurize those lines. I don't want to route around my buffers. Those are good. Okay, no, those are fine. Those are fine. I'm doing another check real quick here. Yeah. Okay, so that did fix it. So the extra run of pipe fixed what was going on here. So the refineries are good now. Refineries are fine. I just need to do that for the other 2. Why is that? Why was that dropping to 0? Okay, so the bigger question here is, are any fuel refineries struggling? And I do see some yellow over here. So this is the offshoot line. This is cutting 100 off of each line and giving it here. Those fucking leaf blowers are absolutely just wasting time. There's no leaves. There's no leaves to blow around. Okay. I'm going to open these valves up. If those two storage tanks are going to stay full, I'm going to open those valves up and see what happens. Those two are hovering. You know, before I even worry about those other lines, let me fix these refineries. I really need to learn to focus on one thing at a time. All right, that line should be appropriately pressurized now. Through caffeine and spite. ADHD. All right, these refineries on this side should be happy now. We'll check the far corner ones. We might not be too happy. No, we're happy? Are we happy? I'm gonna watch this one for half a second. Oh yeah, no, we're happy. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Hmm. These ones are struggling. It might just take time to fill. No, we have to do all three of these. Dibs, we gotta do all three of them. This one's gonna suck. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, though. I really should have my hover pack on for this. Oh, this is gonna be horrible no matter what. No, the overclocking doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on here because the overclocking just halved the amount of generators I needed to build. So either way, unfortunately, this is not something we can blame on Boombody. I wish. I do wish. This is more about how I generally redline setups. No. Okay, that's better. I have to come back and fix that fucking power line here. This is unfortunately getting dangerously close to Spagoots. I'm gonna line it up here. It's getting a little close to it, and I'm not happy about it. So actually, I technically didn't have to do this. Because I wishboned this line. Instead of drawing it out, I did a wishbone. So this is actually not needed. That was not needed. That was already much better load balanced. But what the fuck? Why not? It does look like we have more resin on the manufacturing line here. Which means we're producing more heavy oil. God, it's a lot of plastic we're destroying. Oh, hey, Josh, congrats on getting to 60 there. Pretty huge. So now we just need to make sure that these are staying green. And why is this yellow? So it's full on heavy oil. These are full on heavy oil. How? I opened up those valves. Those lower two. I did open up these valves, right? Yeah. Okay. I know these setups work. I think what we do, and this is an extreme measure, is we do whole system flushes on all heavy oil lines. Reset these to make sure they are at capacity. And we flush everything. And I mean everything. So this is the mixed... These two are the mixed lines, right? Yes. So from these two, each of them goes to a different line. So if we flush these two full lines, everything gets flushed. Everything. And that's what we're fucking doing. That just flushed all of our heavy oil. Like, period. That was all of it. So we should not be seeing any backups. Oh, did I not reconnect that? No, yeah, I did. I did. Oh, I didn't pressurize this line. And you stay at 600. Stay at 600. What? Why? The fuck? Why? Does it need head lift before it hits that? Oh, it might. It actually might. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what's going on there. That needs pressure. It needs pressure before it hits those big inline pumps. Yep. Yeah, it needed just a little oomph. So is that the same for this line too? Is that why pressures aren't consistent? That might be why. How about you? I don't think you need any assistance. Because you don't go high enough before this pipeline pump to cause any ruckus. All right, so now, after all that TLC, we should be seeing green across the board on our heavy oil refineries. Oop. Hello, what's up? It's not getting quite enough crude. So those are just struggling a little bit. That's okay. Side note really quick. A huge thank you to the views and likes over on the YouTube side of things. Some of the Satisfactory videos have gotten a little bit of traction lately. And those are going to continue going up here over the next couple weeks. I have VODs to edit from last week and will from this week. And I have tons of videos still that are already scheduled. I'm trying to guess what's happening here at this point. Oh, nice, Livid. Very nice. I think the needs of those the packaged fuel refineries is kind of like bumping up against this hard limit on each valve. So if I set these to like 350 versus just a flat 300, it'll help with that bouncing just a little bit. Let it happen. And let's set our second valves. The other issue at hand, though, is I didn't design this setup to have any extra on it. It's using every drop of crude oil, every drop of heavy oil. every single water bottle that's being packaged. It's using everything to make fuel. And I do mean everything. That's a lot of plastic on that line. Holy fuck. It feels like I'm producing more. So, the issue at hand here is now, where do I get more heavy oil at? Because in order to produce petroleum coke, I need this heavy oil. The stuff that's in these. These did balance out. Thank goodness. How are the storage tanks doing? Not overfilling. So if these were like maxing out or entirely empty, that's kind of a red flag. But the fact they have just a little bit in them, they're doing their jobs. They're doing their jobs. That also is kind of indicative of the problem that's at hand, though, in that I don't have any extra heavy oil to cut off. So where do I get the petroleum coke from? And the other question in my mind is, how much petroleum coke do I actually need? Quite a bit. Unfortunately, Tibbs, you cannot email boba or tacos. Well, no comment. We need at least 100. We need around like 200 petroleum coke per minute. I'm thinking, is this a viable strategy? Is this a viable method to get aluminum manufactured? Because the fact of the matter is that I do have the heavy oil right here. I just have to bring it up there. Oh man, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Ooh. What's our grid doing because of all this? Yeah, it's oscillating. That I also don't love. I'm super tempted. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. I am super tempted to close these valves, let these buffers fill. Never mind, these buffers are full. Those buffers are not full. It does get messy, Ducat. It does. You guys are still really struggling. This line has been my problem child. This line has absolutely been my problem child. And it's my split off line. Because of course it is. That's better. That's not better? Better be better. It would make sense, though, that the cutoff line would need a little more leeway on pressure. Overshot. And just to be sure, this line isn't having issues, is it? It's the bottom one here. No. No, this line's doing just fine. That one's not. I saw a yellow tag over here. Yeah, that one's hiccuping a little bit. Oh, so is this one. Game, you give me aneurysm. Game, you give me aneurysm. This should also be a lesson, though. This should be a learning moment. Always slightly overproduce. Because redlining just doesn't always work perfectly. It may be the most efficient route, but it's not always the most reasonable route. And I think that's the point of all this. We need to take a break. Ads are about to kick back in. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'm going to get this fucking figured out today. Get it? Oh, this is just fucking A. I have centered myself. I have accepted existence. I have shed my stress and anxiety. And I'm ready to make some choices. I am ready to choose things and hopefully not fall to my death. So I'm going to see which of these fluid buffers is filling the most. It's none of those. Could be that one. Yeah, it's going to be that one. Okay. So this bottom one here, it has the most available to it. Have made use of the Fix-It trademark mindfulness program. What we're going to do is we're going to take a little heavy oil off that line and we're going to use it to make petroleum coke. Now the next question is, do we bring the bauxite down or bring the water and the heavy oil up? Because no matter what, we have to lay some foundations. No matter what, we got to go from up there to down here. And the heavy oil and the water are down here. Aluminum casings just takes aluminum ingots. The alclad sheeting, that takes copper. That takes some copper. And I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to grab that copper from. We're also going to officially be in long distance belt territory with this. Which my brain is telling me don't do. My brain is telling me long distance belt bad. And I could just send the aluminum down, or the bauxite down. Because the heavy oil and the water are just right down there ready to go. No, I don't have a conversation with you right now. This would be a great place to use drones. TBH. We don't have access to drones at the moment, but we could. Although I believe drones require batteries. Aeronautical engineering. Drones were one on packaged fuel. Okay. I don't have radio control units being made, so that's going to be an issue. I'm thinking. I'm going to do this unlock no matter what. I don't believe I have any radio control units, though. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, they are expensive. They are expensive. How many do we get a stack?
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership.
50,
All
okay.
Product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Oh, I need motors. I need motors.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones
Any kind
to
of fuel,
function.
okay.
Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those
Oh,
because
thank
I
you,
think
Ada.
no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Wait, was that a threat? No one would ever misuse anything. Yeah. Do you have that? Yes, please. Thank you. That's what it says, Tibbs. All right, so what do they require? The radio control units are the big issue. They're expensive as fuck. But this is also the perfect place to start using them. So one of those. And then one each of those. We don't need a ton. I keep closing that window. I don't know why. We'll let those load in. Yeah, supposedly, any fuel. So we'll let that stuff load in. We have the high-speed connectors. We have the heavy modular frames. We have unfortunately purchased the other items. But again, we don't need a ton for this. Oh yeah, they take sulfuric acid. I'm not looking forward to that one. Especially with how rare sulfur is on this side of the map. Thank you. So the map ping still had him like all the way. How you guys doing being loaded in? Oh, you're almost there. So how big is one of these? It's a decent size. It's a decent size. Before I get into this, I just need to take another break. I need to use the bathroom again, and we're gonna sort out lunch here because lunch just arrived. So I'm sorry. I know we just took a break, but I actually need a break for myself again. We'll continue this momentarily. We'll be right back. I am so sorry about that. My stomach was very much in a I'm not sure kind of mood there. Much better now. And we can consider lunch here. And we can continue the work. Good morning, Liz. How are you today? Oh yeah, I got my little baby bitch mild sauces. We got so many tacos. How did we get so many tacos? How many tacos did you get? Okay. I got 3 Supremes. Not in, no. Yeah. Okay. I think I got my 3 Supremes. Still trying to find everyone on Blueski. Did I follow you on Blueski? I think this is yours. This has a sauce in it. Okay, never mind then.
That's just the
just mess.
meat.
Okay. I didn't.
I don't have. I just get.
Okay, I'll take an extra cheese. Sure. Let me. Liz, let me find you here. There we go. Now I gotcha. Tibbs, the answer will shock you. The answer will surprise you. Or are you asking me? That is unfortunately what I had to do for Blue Sky because Lido was not available, eerily enough. I know, surprising. Oh, solid food. Happy days. Kind of. I kind of use it. Okay. So, we need to set up dronage. We need to provide them with fuel. And we need to, my fry just fucking broke. And I got fucking nacho cheese sauce all over my face. But yeah, Tibbs, were you asking me or Liz? There. So the way I see it, we have a couple options. Because, and this is going to surprise some of you, over here, we're already packaging a fuckload of fuel. In fact, we're taking the time to unpackage it, pouring it out on the ground / into a pipe, to put in generators. If you need a direct link to my Blue Sky, if you go into my Discord, whenever I go live, I also post my going live Blue Sky post. You can follow the link there. Everything's always in Discord. Are you in my Discord, Tibbs? Yeah, thank goodness, Liz. So, we could cut off a little bit of the packaged fuel that's coming out of yonder refineries and say, you know, I turn off one or two of the generators on this line, which I'm fine with. That I'm totally okay with. Right, Josh? It's so simple and easy. I need more desk space. I need more desk space. Also, Tips, I could actually be a little courteous here. And just fucking put it in the chat. There you go. There you go, Tips. That's a direct link. Follow me on the Blue Skies. While we're actually having a moment as I'm beginning the lunch eating process, up in the Discord, I put up a poll for our next seminar and what people might want to hear about. You have 3 options. It's in the information and links channel. And your options are the power of branding, content scheduling, or evolving social media. I think all 3 of those are pretty obvious as to what we'd be talking about. And of course, just like last time, we'll be doing question and answer afterwards, and it'll be up on the YouTube page afterwards. Maybe a little bit afterwards, but it'll be up there. Now, for us to actually have that, we need to get back up to 50 sub points. Well, technically 49 sub points, because Josh contributes over on Ko-fi, and I count that. But we need to get back up to that 50 sub point mark to do that. Right now we're at 20. So if you enjoy this content, if you enjoy what you see here on a regular basis, I put a lot of hours into this, so I appreciate every sub. Please consider hitting that sub button. Or if you do support regularly on Ko-fi with a subscription instead, I count that. I know some people don't like giving money to Twitch/Amazon, and I respect the hell out of that. My phone subs up. There's my phone. There's my phone. What you mean if a corporation wasn't exclusively bent on market control in bending every rule in their favor, you might not hate them? What? Please. Josh, please, let's not be unreasonable here. Let's not be unreasonable. Market control, I would accept. There's other shenanigans about. Also, I'm sorry, everyone. I am just taking some time to eat lunch here while we talk about things. But yeah, we need to get back up to 50 sub points by the end of October for that seminar to happen. Otherwise, we're going to push it back to December. And we'll see if we can't get back up to that sub point goal then. Our next sub goal then is still the weekly news casts. Those are gaming and content creator newscasts that I'll have both live and over on YouTube. And that's the current sub goal at 75. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just got a bunch of... just a pile of tacos here. What I'm going to do to make it so a little more efficient with things is I'm going to unwrap all of them now. Head carnitas. Delightful. I'm going to also sauce them right now. With my mild sauce that I still think is slightly spicy. I mean, yeah, the fact of the matter is, Les Harley, and this is more commentary on life in general than anything else, is sometimes you don't have a good choice otherwise. Like, sometimes situations just delineate that we have to use services that we don't necessarily love or enjoy supporting. And that's just to live. That's just to survive on a daily basis. And that's kind of where you have to accept that there's no real ethical consumption under capitalism. It's just not a thing. Which sucks. It sucks to think about, but that's the fact of the matter. And we do need to change a lot about how society structures itself and capitalism in general in order for that to not be true anymore. And it's something we should always be working towards. But I think it's unfair to tell someone, hey, you can't be using this service. This service is horrible, when it's literally the only way they can continue to live in even a semi-comfortable manner. And maybe that's the issue. Maybe we're too attached to our own comfort. I think a lot of people would make that argument. But while I'm happy to offer commentary on something, a service or a business that may not be acting ethically, I can't tell someone where their ethical lines are. That would be entirely unfair. Okay, let's look at where we want to actually set up the drone drop-off here. Because I think we have the space right here for this, but also I could be wrong. Oof. We're going to rip up some of these. Nope. I know. I really need to put my hover pack back on. Really need to put my hover pack back on. Right. Mild saw. Liz, don't you laugh at me. Don't. It's all I can handle. It's all I can do. And it is wonderful to see Tibbs. Nope. Oh my god. It was. I'm trying to ignore it. I think it's just the team chat right now. Is everyone just saying that they're in? Well, of course Joey's going to be there. I don't think Joey would miss playoffs for anything. All right. All right. All right. All right. Drone time. Jesus, these things are fucking huge. That's what she said. Okay. So we need one drone for aluminum. We're going to need another drone for copper. And I think that might be it. Oh, those actually, like, lock together rather nicely. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's delightful. I've never really fucked around with drones before. This will be kind of new for me. Ooh, bags of candy. It 'tis the season. Tis the season. Okay, now we need to put a drone on each. Now, we don't know how much fuel we're going to be using here. So I'm tempted to err on the side of caution. Also, this creates a little bit of a problem. Because whatever line we're taking the packaged fuel off of is going to start dropping in empty packages, empty containers, because we're breaking that closed loop. How is this full? Never mind. It may not matter right now. So it will matter eventually. Do I need 120 packaged fuel per minute going into these? Or do I just need one? I'm going to err on the side of caution. Also, I need to remember what fuel line this is and torque it down. Here, have some fuel. What fuel line is this? So it's missing 120 meters cubed of liquid fuel per minute. That's our close line. I don't want to rip them up because I might need to adjust. We'll see. But for now, those are all set on standby. All right, those are powered. All right, before I forget, let's name these. I need the outlines clear. So we're going to split a little far back. All right, fuel's going to pile on in. Let them do their thing. Oh, no, Liz. Okay. So what we need to do next is actually relatively simple. I don't have any motors on me now? Oh, because I used them all. I fucking used them all to unlock the goddamn drones. And fuck you, motors. Fuck you, drones. Fuck you, motors. I have to go get motors. They're just innocent little guys. So I'm gonna need a drone port up there. And I'm also gonna need a drone port where I can grab some copper. I got a hair in my mouth. Yeah. Oh, that's an oddball fact there, Livid. By the way, Liz, I don't know if you were here early enough for us talking about the schedule, but you are directly responsible for what we have going on tomorrow. Where we're doing some of those demos that you and Dag ended up recommending. Oh my gosh. Cat coming in here and being crass.
Belated birthday, probably.
I don't think Brawley's here.
I thought you.
Yeah, I think Dag is lurking. Brawley is not.
I assumed.
Oh no, sorry to Liz.
Oh.
Liz. So the demos we're doing tomorrow are going to be Oathbound and Space Mining Rig. Oh, fuck that noise, Liz. Ugh. So if I'm building a heckin' load of refineries here, I am going to need a lot of motors. Oh, Liz, I feel that. Had to cancel a few subs at the beginning of the month, and I felt bad about it. Okay, now that we're here, good on pipes, good on copper sheets. Probably use a few more. No, we're probably good on case industrial. So it's really just motors. It's really just motors that I kind of screwed myself on. Yeah. So next we're gonna go up to where we have that bauxite at. No, no, no. Always got to do this. I'm not going to worry about the copper for the moment. Copper ingots are not that painful to deal with. Ooh, okay, Wombat. Okay. We love to hear ideas. Listen, it's at your pace. I play this game at a different pace than Dag plays this game, than Tibbs plays this game, than everyone else plays this game. Is there an end goal? So, do you see the complete phase 4 at the top right there, Liz? There is kind of the long-term goals of completing the phases of the assembly project. Some people choose to laser focus on those. I do not. I believe Satisfactory is a game of how you decide to handle things. And I choose to take my time and do literally everything else but the objective. Okay. So what is going to happen here is it's not lining up. That's okay. That's doing 240. Both of the closer by bauxite supplies are doing 240 parts per minute. Ah, fuck. I'm going to have to get power up here. God bless America. Yeah, I'm not doing rail yet. I really should, but I want to wait. I want to wait on rail, and this is going to sound a little arbitrary. I want to wait on rail. I want to wait on whale. I want to wait on rail until after I have Mark III extractors. So that way I have a very exact understanding of the amount of resources an area can produce at maximum. Because a Mark III extractor fully overclocked is the most that you can get out of it, unless you really decide to Somer sloop it. But in general, I'm not going to Somer sloop extractors. In fact, I kind of want to remove Somer sloops from everything that I have and put them all into the power grid. Huh? The fuck? What the fuck? What? What is producing radiation here? What? There wasn't radiation here last time I was here. Thomas the Tank Engine theme intensifies. I know trains are fun. I know trains are fun. I know. I need to do trains. I know I need to do trains. Teddy, a very happy Taco Tuesday to you. I don't know where the spicy rocks are. Where are the spicy rocks? The fuck is this? That's so many angry spoders. Oh my lord. So that whole cave was a mess. That whole cave was a motherfucking mess. I got Wombat. Oh, I got Teddy too. I am so sorry. Oh, my lord. Oh, I got Wombat and Teddy there. Don't you put that evil on me. Oh no, yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad for doing that to Teddy. Teddy has enough bullshit in his life without me adding to it. It is Monday. Happy Monday. I'm just having some tacos. We got some garbage tier cheap ass tacos for lunch. That was funny as hell though. Like I could almost hear the noise Teddy was making. Oh man. So we need to bring these lines all together. which I'm not excited for. Because this terrain is balls. Wait, didn't I have this overclocked? Did I not overclock these? Oh, I was like, I might have done my math wrong. Oh, that's good news, Teddy. I saw your post was semi-hopeful after that. So here's hoping for the best, buddy. I didn't properly overclock these, and I did my math wrong. Yep. So that's 600 and 900. Oh, that sweet radiation tingle. It tingles so good. Tingly. And then what is this? Because I didn't fucking do this. So we have 1,500 bauxite per minute that we'll be able to bring over. 1,500. Which is actually not going to work because this input can only go 780 parts per minute. So it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter to the point where I'm not going to route that third extractor for right now. Box iron? No. No box iron. You know, Teddy, I know it's a different situation being in the city and having 50 billion Wi-Fis around you, which probably doesn't make life easy. I don't know if there's any interference that comes from that many Wi-Fi signals. I'm not that smart. But what I can say is where Kat and I are at in Boston, I stream over Wi-Fi. Box iron, go fuck yourself, Teddy. Son of a bitch. Fine. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, we're changing it to box iron. Changing it to box iron. People, we're getting hyper tubes, which are fun. Hyper tubes are fun. But no, Teddy would be like, we're calling it fucking box iron. Channel points are now box iron. I hope everyone is pleased. Everyone's happy now. God damn it. Okay. I'm going to do something here that I'm not proud of. I'm not pleased with what I'm about to do on screen. At all. Okay, yeah, Teddy. And we're in like we're in a condo complex, so there's a little bit of spacing going on, but it like we have plenty of neighbors. We got plenty of neighbors. What I do now is for the greater good. And also just getting this the fuck done today. Also, I need more fucking alkali sheeting. I am a gross, disgusting human being.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus.
I
15
know,
state
I
value.
know. We're going to use most of those anyhow. Don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. I know, I continue to be a disgusting human being. And also, unregulated belts. Belts that simply sit out in the wild. They could be out having unprotected sex. What is this? What is this? I must destroy it. Oh. I didn't get anything out of that. All right, what else do we need to clear here? Also, I know I just got a bit quiet. I need to not shout about belts having random unprotected sex in the wild while Kat is having an important meeting for the day. Teddy, it sounds like you found a winner, so hopefully you get this. Hopefully you get this apartment. I feel so gross right now. I feel so disgusting. Oh, man. Ugh. Please don't look at my evil. It's so gross. It's so gross. Okay, well, what's done is done. I wish you could put in a loop-de-loop. No. No. Oop. Fucking nothing in here. I think I already grabbed what was down there. Okay. Next question is getting power up here. No, I put no belts to the dirt. I put no belts into the ground. Everything is above board. It's just a little floaty and not on any kind of foundations whatsoever, and I hate even looking at it. Ugh. Let's get power up here. Get fucking power up here. I don't love this. Ooh. Go up here. Yeah, we can. Hmm. Can't even, like, see where that wire's connected at. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I can just go straight up. Can I just go straight up here? That would be wonderful if I could do that. Oh, I can. The dink. Okay. Okay. That's too close. Yeah, if only. Oh my god, if we could terraform in this, I would be playing this a lot more. You're probably saying to yourself, how could Dan fucking play this shit more? Oh, you have no idea. It's actually something I'm excited for in Oathbound is you can terraform. So I'm very interested. Oh, the bauxite flows. So this is bauxite export. Let's quickly get the other extractor wired up. In my sleep and in my waking hours. I don't know if people remember when Rob and I played a lot of Stationeers, but I ended up, like, strip mining sections of the map. Just, like, taking sections of the map and taking layers and layers off of it in order. It gives me so much joy. Oh, it's cutting into the grass a little bit. Oh. Okay, so this is... Can I say where this is going to? Bauxite export is going to Bauxite Bay incoming. Or I should call that Bauxite Bay import. And then this sends the drone back here. Why is the status no? Status no drone. Oh, okay. So, do I have to build another drone to come over here? Or is that going to send its drone over here? We're learning. Slowly but surely, we're learning. Oh, there's a drone. No, there is a drone in flight. Oh, he's coming on over here. Oh, and the little landing pads are up. Hey, buddy. Oh. How you doing? And we're just gonna ride this back. All right, it grabbed a ton of bauxite. It looks like a bee. Can you surf on the drone? We're gonna find out. Well, so far so good. So far so good. I do have my jetpack on just in case. So far so good. Oh. 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 Oh, it doesn't love it. Oh, it doesn't love it. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. It just flicked me off it like a fucking booger. Like he just snapped me out of his nose and flicked me off. But he also launched me much faster than he got here. So you know what? I think I won. Welcome back. Let's also see how much fuel he takes. Wait for it. About half. Took about 50 fuel. So now we have a good idea of what this is doing. This is bringing over about 280 items per minute, which is not a ton. And it's using about 18.4 fuel per minute. You know what we have to do. Chat, you know what must be done. You know what must be done. We need more. We need more. Drone, come back. Oh, dang, dude, Kyle, that's a lot. Yeah, it's not like we're hurting for power, but... $4 DLC, that's good. Oh, good, it's back. Yeah, this time, buddy, I need you to carry me upwards. Okay? Can you do this? I wish there was like a way to grab onto these antennae and like hold on for dear life. And maybe it doesn't always work. Maybe it's not the best idea in the world. And sometimes you still get flung off, but I would love the option. I'm also still really hoping, at least this week, we see the update to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Hoist me upwards. Hoist me! No! Holy shit! Oh, I got fucking catapulted. I got launched. The bauxite. Bauxite I don't need. Alclad sheeting I do need. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a second drone. We're gonna do drone number 2 here. Why the fuck not? Why not? Because if one drone's great, 2 drones is fucking awesome. Vancouver? All right. That's bauxite export 2. And right now, we're going to keep this real simple. Excuse you? Thank you. Oh, right. It needs power. Right. Okie dokie. Now, this is going to bauxite import 2. And it's coming back to bauxite export 2. Boom. Oh, Pyman's hard at work there. You said upwards. It sent you upward. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It's very true. Are we? Is that what we're calling drones now? Yeet bees? Yeet bees. Hello, yeet bee. Oh, that was a fireball. Also, why is this blinking? Oh. It gives you better numbers. Oh, you can use fucking plutonium fuel rods for that? You're right. Really? Huh. I really want packaged ionized fuel. I really want to do packaged ionized fuel. All right. Once this dude gets back with his first trip, we're going to see exactly how much bauxite we're bringing in. And we'll see if we can't stretch for 3 refineries. Yeah, little dude is coming back in. All right, so we are bringing in also 52 fuel per trip, pretty much the same amount. It's Yeet bees and mini dans, a tale of satisfaction. 281. 284, 281. You know what? I think we just do 3 and call it good. I think we just do 3 and call it good there. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Oh no, I just thought of something else for the fishing hole. Oh no. I just had an idea for the fishing hole. Oh no. Because not only is it an idea for the fishing hole, it's a way to troll Teddy with something in the fishing hole, which gives me an excessive amount of extra joy out of it. I don't have the pumps on my bar. There's a lot of shit I need to put on my bars. Oh, my baby boy, what's up? My baby boy, what's up? Did you have another bad dream? Going in, baby? Do you have another bad dream? No, I know how I want to do this. I know how I want to do this. I don't need to push these that far. Just there. We're going to clear these out. Oh, I can't use my keys. What the frig? Game, smack you. Check this hot shit out. Oh, no, it didn't line up correctly. Thought I had it lined up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have to do this all in one fell zoop. See what I did there, by the way? You see what I did there? An intel report is available. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can't use... Ugh. I hate when this happens. I don't know why it happens either. I'm going to need to do the actual line here first. Yeah, I can't use my hotbar at all. Do not like when this happens. Always frustrating. Now in cold bar. Oh my god. Okay, you guys have seen me do the normal 90-degree angle crossbar. For this, I'm going to do something a little different here to show you guys a different way to go about this. The 45-degree angle. Do I want horizontal to vertical? Is noodle going to give me a little more? I don't love either angle. And this is kind of why I don't use it too often, is because actually getting it to look right can be a touch challenging. Just a touch challenging. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm still going to do this, but I'm just going to push it a little closer. I keep trying to hit my number keys, and I can't. We'll go with that. I don't love it. It doesn't give me like a perfect angle. This is another way you can kind of do pipes. All right, bauxite water, bauxite water, bauxite water. We're about to get sloppy. Okay, now I can use my bars. Game, what the fuck? Those numbers have not changed. Should have built from the other one. In the hopes that maybe we have some excess of resources on this line, I'm using the big belt. I'm using the big belt. Did I not have that pointed the right way? I guess not. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oop. Now it's a little close. Sloppy. Sloppy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this isn't producing water. Never mind. I'm like, oh, what about the water? Nope. No, we don't. Don't need to worry about that water. Looks like you can't count on those numbers. Teddy. Thank you for using protection. Go fuck yourself. Why'd you stop? Does luminous solution only goes to 50. Right. Liquid. Forgot. Hi-yo! Okay. So. Part 1, aluminum, done. Next. Aluminum scrap. This is where petroleum coke comes in. The water runoff to this one. Oh, big stretchies. Lucky enough, we took a double break there a little bit ago, so we've had a ton of time to work through this. So we got to boil down. All that alumina solution into the scrap. And this is where I remind you all that I'm building this in a cave with a box of scrap. It's stuck in my head. I'm so sorry. Every time I see aluminum scrap, I think about it. So, 180 alumina solution per minute. We're not producing exactly 240 per minute each, but pretty close. I need my calculator. Now. 240. I'm saying times 3. It's not exactly times 3, but that's fine. 720 divided by 180 equals 4. We're going to call it 4. It may not exactly be 4, but what the fuck ever. What do they mean? So there's two things that have to happen now. One, I get to actually set up the aluminum processing. And B, I need to take a slice off this line, which I'm not using most of in the first place. And I need to use a bit to make petroleum coke. Now, the petroleum coke recipe is very, 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 very friendly. It is like no stress. Petroleum coke. It's 40 heavy oil residue per minute and it makes 120. So if I'm doing 4 of these, 6 times 4 is 24. So I need at most 240 petroleum coke parts per minute, which means 2 refineries do me good. That's going to do me great. And I'm not making exactly this much alumina solution. So this is going to be more than enough petroleum coke. So real simple. We just slice off the end of this line. And we extend it outwards. Extends, not a sponsor. Thank fuck. Yeah, that filled pretty quickly. Okay. Is petroleum Pepsi okay? Oh, fuck. You guys don't have any Coke? I wanted a Coke. There's a real specific way that people from Georgia say Coke. And it's very hard. It's a dialect that's very hard to mimic. I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I'll drink Coke and Pepsi almost interchangeably. I like them both. They both have enough sugar. I have no preference. That line's already filling. Perfect. So I'm gonna roll this one by you guys here. We'll see what you think. I think one of the best soda flavors is cherry Fanta. Cherry Fanta. I love cherry Fanta. It's so good. All right, so petroleum Coke here. Life is wonderful. So much petroleum Coke. Now we take these. Yeah, it's enough space to squeeze them over. Yeah. And we're going to tell all these guys that you're doing electrode aluminum scrap. Now, how much water is this producing? That's going to produce 400 water meters cubed per minute. Excuse me. Which is just over 2/3 of what we need to even run these fucking refineries. Which I think is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. It's yours. You just put it... I just keep it in here because I use it more for my hands.
Out of my hand.
Well, just take it then. You just take it. You gotta try both from Williamsburg. You can even order it online. Best ginger ale you ever had.
Virginia or
Well, that's a good question. I think I think both of them are from the upstate New York area, so maybe New York. I don't know. Yeah, no, Tibbs. That's what I'm thinking about. Malort goes extremely well with orange soda.
it is grapefruit.
Yeah, so that might work.
Sense that
Yeah. And honestly, I like Fanta in part because of how sweet it is. Like I am totally okay with sweet. Very okay with sweet. We do need to take an ad break here. Twitch is telling me I need to take an ad break, and I haven't actually taken a break now for about an hour and a half. So, when we come back, we are completing this setup, and we're going to start pumping out delicious, fantastic aluminum ingots we're going to use to make things, and I'm going to be able to stop buying them in the ticket coupon store thingy, and life is going to be good for once. Right? Right? No delays. No dilly-dallying. Just citrus. Just citrus. It's true. And you too, one day, may own a citrus. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Conan wants his blankie. You want your blankie, baby boy? Oh, he went and gave Sonia kisses. Good baby. That's a good Conan. You know, I've heard of the legendary none cheese left beef pizza. But is there a none citrus pizza? I wonder if there's a none citrus pizza. Or would that be too much chaos? Is there a citrus pizza? You know, if there's pineapple pizza, there's a citrus pizza because that is super close to citrus. And it is a citrus. Kind of is pineapple is a citrus, right? Yeah. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to turn these two water pumps off. And I'm going to essentially mostly rely on the water runoff from converting the aluminum, the sloppy aluminum into the aluminum scraps. A non-citrus would be pineapple rind on the pizza. I already don't like the idea. I already hate this idea so much. This is already the worst timeline. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to get the alumina solution out of these pipes. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. That's a start. We need more, though. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick a spot right here. All rind, no mind. God, I hate that I just came up with that. Blech. Ugh. Okay, so the alumina solution has 3 ways that it can get into the alumina scrap refineries. And that should remove any possibility of backups. All right, there's the petroleum coke. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I fucked up here. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What's going on? No, I fucked up there. Okay, much better. Been doing so many pipes lately, I forgot what it's like to build belts. Alrighty, there's our petroleum coke. Now water runoff. Ooh, nope. I actually see what could go wrong there. So we're gonna flush these pipes. There we go. Oh, petroleum coke just needs time to fill. That's fine. Okay, we have aluminum scrap now. Stage 2 completed. Doesn't feel like we're making progress, but we are making progress, technically. We are technically making progress. What is the purpose of flush? Just to clear the lines, to kind of do a reset. Kind of resetting them. Your cat sat down in your chair and has been watching me build. Oh, you go baby kitty. Also work for gases and byproducts. Yes. But if you're putting the same thing back in, or am I misunderstanding? Okay, no, I'll show you, Teddy. I'll show you just in a moment. So what's actually going on, Teddy, is we have two separate lines going here. The first line is this water line. This water line is feeding water into these refineries to create sloppy alumina or a sloppy alumina solution. We need just a little more pressure on these lines. I'm going to flick you on. So that's water is being fed in here. Note this line is coming back from these later refineries. This line has alumina solution in it. This alumina solution is being fed into these refineries and is being cooked off with petroleum coke to make aluminum scrap and water. The water has to be dealt with. The water needs to get out of those refineries as fast as possible. So I have a line on the outputs of these refineries coming on back over here and connecting back up to my original water line to feed it back into these refineries for an additional part of that refinement process. It's not feeding the same thing back into refineries. It's feeding essentially a byproduct that is just also clean water. Well, I say clean, quote unquote. As clean as water can be when it's been cooked off with metal and a petroleum byproduct. Have I tried just running it all in one line? What do you mean running it all in one line? Because that could mean a like 5 or 6 different things here. Also, Sergeant Fish, welcome in. Yeah, Tibbs, I already did that. Yep, no, Tibbs, I already put the valve on. Yep. Tibbs, I'm like 5,017 steps ahead of you. So, no, I got it. Don't worry. Just combine the water and alumina. Like I'm doing here? With the water and the bauxite? Is that what? Liz, get your cloaca out of here. My God. Inappropriate. All right, alumina scrap. That. No, that's not a constructor. No. Can I do that in a smelter? No, I can't. Is that a foundry? I need silica for that. Oh, God damn it. Sloppy. Multipass? Is a cloaca a multipass? Please tell me that there's an alternate recipe for aluminum ingots. There is, and I haven't found it. Oh, you're fine, Tibbs. You're fine. I don't like that silica. I really don't like that silica because I don't think I have quartz around here anywhere.
Hey, did
Oh, I love your man. I love your new
don't know
manager.
if that's
I love your new manager. Yeah, there's no quartz around anywhere. 1.5 kilometers. Blech. I mean, yes, Wombat, but not over here. Not over here. I like it. A little bit. Again, I might have to do a train. I might have to do a train. I have all this beautiful aluminum scrap. Nothing to do with it. Someone tell me what the alternate recipe for aluminum ingots is really quick here. What's the alternate recipe for it? Can I even unlock it yet? I don't. Because my only real option is make a goddamn train. My only option here is make a goddamn train. And I don't love that option. I don't really love the option. I'm not a fan. Doesn't your refinery produce silica? No. I'm fine with going hard drive hunting. I don't have a... Hold on a second. I just... Fucking look here. Silica. What are my recipes for silica? So if I use the regular alumina solution recipe, I get silica out of it. At 50 per minute. My complaint is that recipe is the opposite of efficient. This gives me 200. Actually, no, this gives me 240. This gives me a much better ratio. I'm still waiting for someone to tell me what the alternate recipe for aluminum ingots is. Because there is another one here. I just don't know what it is. The alternate doesn't use silica. Okay. That's a loaded response though. That could mean a host of things. Just because it doesn't use silica doesn't mean it doesn't need like Mercer spheres. That's a joke. Pure aluminum ingot. 2 aluminum scrap and smelter makes 1 aluminum ingot. I need it. I need it. Where's my scanner? Set for hard drives, you bastard. I need me some data. Listen, I'm not building a train yet. I'm not building a train yet. Hardcore casual, that sounds delightful. I love how that sounds. Oh, I got an autosave boost there. No, don't hit me. Ah, it's rude. Are you still kicking? Oh, he is. Dang, you can take a few shots, buddy. He had some toughness to him. He had a little toughness to him. Five hog biddies from that too. Is it wrong that I'm actively avoiding building a train? Is that a failing on my part? Oh, radiation. Ow. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, it's a lot of radiation. I don't think I can just... Yeah, give it to me. Well, that's one. Look at this. Thank you. Let's find another. So I don't trust that to be the one we need. If a train was never in your design plan, then it is okay to not have one. I don't know if that's correct. I think the people demand. Oh, that's a lot of anger. 256 megawatts. Okay, I can do that. We can do that. That's actually pretty easy. We just need to bring down little power liney line. Out. From up here. I do need to do trains at some point. Like, I objectively need to put trains together. That's just something I really should do. I don't want to do it until I have Mark III extractors. And I need to get basic aluminum manufacturing and processing up first. Give it to me. Is there anything else I should grab around here while I'm at? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm out. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh, we had a signal there. Hold on a second. We had a signal. Oh, I think it's in the poo gas. I do believe it's in the poo gas. Yes, it is. You can honk? Oh, yeah. Listen, if you give Teddy a button to press... Teddy, this is not a dig at you in any way. If you give Teddy a button to press, he is 200% more invested. If that button makes a noise or has some kind of effect on it, especially if it sounds weird or goofy, super invested. Ah! Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, it's a big boy. Heal me. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I need space to work. Like, more than anything else, I need space to work here. Because those little bastards are scrappy! Where's the drop pod? I don't know. Where's the drop pod at, you little fucks? Oh, that's evil. All right. Didn't want to have to do this. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. How are you not dead? You better be dead. You better fucking be dead now. He's not dead. Not dead. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Now where's your friend? Turbo motors. You need heat sinks? Really? I don't have any heat sinks. Wait, do I have any heat sinks? I might. No. Oh, there's some on the ground somewhere. It's human nature to push button, especially if someone tells you not to push button. Yep. 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 Those guys were big. They were angry. Ooh. No. Did I pick up their corpses? I don't remember. I don't need you. I don't remember where the other dude went. Mm-hmm.
The game.
Yes.
And they described Jeff Keith
Yes.
as the planet truck of the video game.
I don't like that.
No matter what, you can see him in the background. So.
Okay, now I get it. Yeah. I'm going to keep my comments to my damn self. I'm a simple guy. I see button, I push button. What do I push button? Oh, shit. Ducat, thank you for gifting 6 months. The last Harley Marie. Ducat, once again, the central support pillar for the channel. Oh, no. Sonia got a Scoob. Thank you, Ducat. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah.
It's disgusting. Like the one where they had all of birds just sit on naked women's bodies.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's how they
Ugh.
announced them.
Ew.
And it's like it killed the bird because she walked out that on her body.
Yeah, that's weird. All right, we got another one up here. We'll see if I can open that. Oh, hi. Oh, God, radiation. Oh, God, so much radiation. Just give me the damn thing. Now, are there heat sinks over here? See computers. I see alclad sheeting. I see no good options for me. Nothing good is happening there. Let's see what we got. Alclad casing and fine concrete. I'm not going to accept any of those because those are all recipes I'm not hunting for right now. I'm hunting for one specific recipe. Dislike. Major dislike. God, are those heat sinks right there too? You little prick. I can't do that yet. Oh, yeah? We keep hunting. I can't currently craft heat sinks. I don't believe I have them unlocked. Let me see, though. That's it. Do I have... No, I don't have them unlocked. Ow! What the... Oh. Sergeant Fish, that death is on your conscience. Sergeant Fish, that you need to you should think long and hard about how I died there. Just think about it. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, better not happen again. No, I'm fine, Fish. I'm fine with exploring. If I legitimately want help from chat, I will say, "Hey chat, I need this answer to this question." If I'm not saying that very directly, don't you worry. You let me enjoy myself. I don't need motivation to build a train. I'm not doing a train yet. There's zero trains happening right now. God, it's pretty. Oh. 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 Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. No thankies. Don't you tempt me. Don't you tempt me. I love how ridiculously pretty this whole zone is. This whole zone is stunning. Turbo motors. Usually there's an angry thing here to tell me to fuck off. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Since there were some sitting here. Homing ammo. Homing ammo saves lives. Oh, we got another signal. Chat, we got another signal here. Appears to be in Poop Cloud? Poop Cloud territory, but we're going to go ahead and handle that. Come here. No. You come here. Oh, don't run away. Yep. Stop. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Lucky enough, with cluster munitions, you don't need to be too accurate. God, that sounds horrible. Ooh, and these. Let's continue clearing. Oh, there's some of the big frames that we can grab. Big frames. Also, I know I don't need to destroy all of these, but I kind of do it out of principle. Turbo motors, crystal oscillators, you'll love to see it. All right, what do you need? Electromagnetic control rods. Lucky enough, I have some. Found some the other week. Another hard drive. Oh, Teddy. Teddy, are you still listening? Accuracy by volume? Yes. Also, I just disconnected from the chat for a second there, so if you guys were talking, apparently I might have missed something. Teddy, are you still here? Nope. You are. So, you know your little factory cart that you have that you just love running amok around? That wonderful little device. The shipmobile again. Did you know, Teddy? Did you know? You're about to learn today, Teddy. You can take that cart, strap explosives to it, especially the air blast explosives, and you can launch yourself. I'm going to say a solid mile or so. That's the one I got, so I just need to backtrack a little bit further. I think I need to take a left here. I think it's up here. Yeah. Oh, we're on the right track, chat. Ooh. Yes. Oh no, am I out of cluster? No, I'm not. No, I'm good. Oh, he's dead. He's very dead. I just need his body to disappear. There we go. More control rods? That's good. I don't need to pick up quartz crystal. I don't need that. I'll grab you. Blech. Cooling systems. Oh, I might have some of those. I do. So let me just deposit a few things. Open. Thank. I must explode the Tuttle car. Yeah, Carter. It's pretty deep, I believe, in the quartz research tree. Hard drive detection is pretty deep in the quartz research tree, but it is there. It is there. And it is a very good quality of life upgrade. I have not spent a ton of time in the Northern Forest yet, which means I haven't gotten those hard drives. Well, I've gotten one or two of them, but by no means all of them. That one I did get. The one over here that takes gunpowder I did get. Ooh, thank you. Hey, chat, these really big trees, does anyone remember the name of them, even the internal name? Because I want to call them Titan trees, but I don't know if that's accurate. Oh. I didn't notice this up here. You mean not enough space? How dare you tell me there's not enough space? Did I get hard drive over here? I did not. Can't be cut down, but it does give an internal name. Oh, man. Can't remember it off the top of my head. Operational, too kind. Too kind. There should be another. Pook ass. There should be another down here. No? I must have already grabbed that one. Hello, boys. Here we go. Hello. No, I don't want to have a conversation with you right now. I'm getting a signal. Oh. Oh, hello? What? Okay. That was a game crash. Huh. Well then. That just happened. That's my first 1.0 game crash. That's my first one ever. We're at the end of our time anyhow. We're at the end of our time. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the gift subs. Gifted a couple subs there. A couple resubs happened there. I appreciate you all. It's our schedule for the week. Tomorrow we're doing demos if they're still available. If they're not available, I'll figure something else out. Wednesday, we are continuing our aluminum nightmare. I am hunting for that alternative aluminum ingot recipe. If I have to do some offline hunting, I will. I don't want to, but I will. Trains. Wombat, I'll train you. We'll be back at it. Tomorrow, back at it, 8 a.m. Make sure you check out the Blue Sky. Make sure you check the Discord. I'm still bewildered by an actual game crash. I love and appreciate you all. Updates as needed. I'm going to be doing a one of those. I share important games that affected me on Blue Sky tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow afternoon when I have time. I have fun with that too. I'm actually gonna put descriptions on everything. Also, on the YouTube, tons more episodes are going up. Releases continue to happen. So make sure you're heading over there. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm god dang done. Oh, and Dag's doing more astronauts. I'm sending you over to Dag. Half of you are already watching him already. He's delightful. He's delicious. A rating Dag. Have a wonderful day, everyone. And as always, as I love to remind you all, remember to stay efficient.